All right. All right. I'm back. Insanity Matt here. Welcome back. And I need your help. I need your help. I'm running out of ideas for titles of these streams, and I gotta come up with magic puns. Need your help. Please help me. I'm in dire need of help. Because I can't come up with anything. Nope, got nothing. Anyway, welcome back. We're back in this game, so let's go ahead and get back into it. Anyway, what am I doing with my life? I got that. Okay. Vernacular. Additional. I guess that's good. Oh, that's a good one. All right, what am I doing with my life? Grief and vengeance. Let's take a look at that. Oh, let's do, yeah. This is a absolutely awesome combo, these two, Accio and Glacius. Super good. That was super good.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
That's not really sanitary. Okay.
What's wrong, Eagle student? Afraid of a staircase? What are you
Revelio.
up to now?
Not a Sub-Zero. Oh.
Revelio.
I think I already did that. Yep.
All those new expensive schools you bought you, and you leave them on platform 9 3/4?
Revelio.
Is that nothing? I think it's not. All right, Natty. See how much you got in trouble. You probably.
I have been meaning to speak
I
with
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
you. May not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, DavSmart39. Hopefully I said your name right. DavSmart39. Yeah, there he goes. And I hope you're having a really awesome day. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Am I talking? Yeah, I'm good. All right. Yeah, I'm good. Yep, good. Streaming. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Excuse me. Didn't I get a letter? I swear I just got a letter. Swear I just got a letter. Okay, well, anyway, let's go ahead and go to here. Nope. Want to remove that? Travel. We're gonna travel. And we're good. Now we're gonna go to Hogsmeade.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop.
Let's see here. I think we're good.
Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's go over here to a store.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
An enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration and speed to the fullest extent.
I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good deal. So now we are completely maxed out with the... Yeah, maxed out with the broom, so we're good. Mr. Speaks. We're going to do the world map. And then we're going to go all the way to... over here. Another beautiful day. I want to check something here. Did I get everything here? Yep.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvana Selwyn arrived.
Sylvana Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvana Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and...
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Revelio. Sounds as if Sylvana Selwyn has to go. Aloha Mora. These rocks have seen better days. This must be the castle that Sylvana Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
So are all me lads in Rookwood.
It's Totalis.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
They know the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier in Rookwood.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Now, where did I set my trap? It could be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Petrificus Totalis.
Call out! All you want, I shall be off offended. Coming on cold.
Petrificus Totalis.
That works beautifully. That was beautiful.
How come I always draw the short straw?
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich?
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Petrificus Totalis.
Do I look like a yeti?
Petrificus Totalis.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. And nothing left to steal from Moonridge View.
Petrificus Totalis.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know where your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Accio.
Whoa.
I should think I'd be warned.
Petrificus Totalis.
That was a little scary.
Selwyn would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have.
That was a little scary.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quick flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Revelio.
looking for troubles found it in me.
Tropicus totalis.
Do you remember the first life you took?
Revelio.
All a bit of a flare at this point.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind set to...
Tropicus totalis. There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Lower hall place for a witness to the end of the dark art.
Tropicus totalis.
I'll let you know when you can have some rest. Somebody out there?
Shame nobody saw that. That's it for Selwyn. I should go and see Madame Olivier back in Cragcroft about that bounty.
Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Sylvanus Selwyn, born to a life of privilege, but not born early enough to inherit it. Sylvanus Selwyn was known for his expensive and extravagant lifestyle, and it was said that he would do anything to destroy the good reputation of his distinguished family. Sylvanus was one who opened doors to influential people for Rookwood. Cool.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, cool. I think we're done here.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft anytime. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best...
Petrificus Totalis! Revelio.
Come to think of it,
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Cool, cool. It appears that there's an evil magic
Revelio.
here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, god damn it.
Accio. Glacius.
I'm gonna explore some more.
Revelio.
How in the... Oh, hello. Yeah, I know.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't really care. Don't care.
Revelio.
Beautiful home. Too bad now it's run down.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Not seeing anything. Oh, missing a couple. Oh, what is this?
Levioso. Revelio.
Mm-hmm. How does one get up there? Uh-huh. Maybe I need to go over here. Yep. Nope. Nope. Interesting.
Revelio.
How do I get up there? The hay. What the hay? Oh. Hello. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Jump. Oh, oh, ow, ow. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go downstairs. We're gonna go downstairs. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. Knew it! I knew it. Oh, I...
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Glaciers!
Mr. Worthing, I can hear the inferni that Donna summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. Should have noticed that Donna could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting.
Aloha Mora.
What is this? Oh, I know where that is.
Might be interesting to see where this leads.
Alice Travers, considered to be particularly close friends with Victor Rookwood. Victor Rookwood. Elsa Travers is all too good at her job as an ashwinder. Travers has been one of Rookwood's most devoted followers from the beginning and helped Rookwood gain critical footing within Hogsmeade. Too bad she's dead. Lord of the Manor. Ah. An Inferius who was rich in life, though now the only indication of wealth is his clothing. Lord of the Manor.
Revelio.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Not the best. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, I think this is right.
Revelio.
Our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune. They're concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Look for Worthinghead, Curse Breaker, Gringotts.
Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb.
Yeah. I'll consider it as well. Mr. Worthing, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Donna's curse-breaking assignments. If Donna's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts.
Confringo! Petrificus totalis. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Descendo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Why is this door locked? Confringo! Must be something around here I can climb on. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Accio! Lumos. One down, two to go. Confringo! Lumos. Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Let's hope you stay dead this time. The 9 rocks on the map.
I think it was. What was it? What was it? What? Okay. Okay.
Flipendo!
Oh. Is that right? Did I do that right? I don't know. Nope, didn't do it right. It's all pointing up.
Glacius!
Not bad.
Rependo! Eureka! Glad to have got something after defeating those Inferi.
Cool. Oh.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. How to find a way inside.
I hope Rookwood.
Oh, every single time I stream. My nose.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Try not to make this too easy. Ah, no!
Expelliarmus!
Show!
Accio! Glacius!
Hardly felt
Expelliarmus!
Oh, what's going on?
Accio! Glacius!
You can't hold up.
conductive, aren't we?
Accio! Descendo! Glacius!
Expulso!
Protego! Expelliarmus!
You've made a great... I can't be done with.
Accio! Glacius! Accio! Glacius! Petrepicus totalis!
Who's this guy? Dunstan Trinity. Proficient pickpocket, Dunstan has always enjoyed the art of thieving. In fact, it was his light-fingeredness that led him to a friendless existence. In fact, it was his light-fingeredness that led him to a friendless existence at Hogwarts. Fair enough.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Alright, here we go. Henrietta's Hideaway.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Glacier. There we go. Confringo. Ashwinders. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. I better watch my step in here.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Accio. Confringo.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Protego. Stupid one.
What are your thoughts, John?
Accio.
What are you? Expulso! Flash of inspiration.
Accio. Descendo.
You will not survive this Fossilia! Expulsion!
Confringo.
What? Expulsion!
Accio. Glacius.
Expulsion!
Get over here, you infant!
Accio.
Expulsion!
Protego. Stupid.
Death from above!
Accio. Glacius. Descendo.
Want to look up?
Confringo. Accio.
Expulsion!
Descendo.
Conductive, aren't we?
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Protego. Stupid. Stupid.
Conductor! Not so tough now, are ya?
Confringo.
Look what you've done!
Stupid. Protego. Stupid. Accio.
Come on,
Stupid.
you afraid to fight back?
Descendo.
Now, this has become...
Confringo.
Expulsion!
Accio. Glacius.
Expulsion!
Protego.
Stop that one!
That wasn't the smoothest of fights, but I'll take it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Revelio.
Oh, so tired.
Accio. Glacius. What a dreadful lot. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. More Ashwinders.
I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie. I could have been killed running for him. Blasted Rookwood.
Tricus Totalis.
Suppose he's worth a look.
The troll you are!
I'd like to see an order.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Someone messing about. Petrificus Totalis!
Accio. Glacius. Tricus Totalis. No one to share in my victory. Revelio.
Ba-da-ba-da-boo boo boo. I know where that is.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. realized how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler. Revelio.
Oh, too easy. Oh yeah, where was that musical? It was. I can't remember where it was.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Oh yeah, right here. That was it.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
You've come to the wrong place,
Revelio.
child.
Patricus Totalis. This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Yep. How did it go? This is what I'm gonna do. I have my phone here. And I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna use this as reference. Okay, so it looks like want to do...
That did it. And look, treasure.
Cool. I really needed that.
Is the new reversal?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with
Special.
her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the diricle den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the diricles lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This is the Dirical Den. But Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night.
Confringo.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira?
Levioso.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Cool. Very cool.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't know how many nitwicks you could find down there. I do have a knack.
Trevicus Totalis. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with. Crap, mate.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that?
Show yourself.
Protego. Confringo.
Levioso. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Accio.
Levioso.
Never been so cold.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Accio. Glacier. Accio.
Levioso.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Protego.
Did you not need to put you down?
Confringo.
Levioso.
Accio. Descendo. Glacier. Accio. Confringo. Glacier. Descendo. Accio.
Levioso.
Accio. Descendo. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
Levioso! Levioso!
Accio. Glacius.
Oh, I look like a yeti.
Tropicus totalis.
Oh, I don't know where that is. Or do I?
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
What did Iona ever do to you?
It isn't? Wait, it isn't? Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not far from me? Taking a picture of this. Go into maps. It's... What do you mean it's not far from me? It's right here. My nose is always itchy when I stream. I don't know why. This is where I want to go. Boom. Right here.
Revelio.
What went on here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Certainly looks to be the place. Glad I was never locked up here.
Certainly looks to be the place for sure. Yep.
Should have expected company.
Revelio.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Places. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about.
Reparo.
Cool. So I think that's everything, right? So now let's go to the map room. It looks like that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Cool. So let's move on. Cool. So let's go ahead and go. Cool. All right, well, let's go here.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay. Good.
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Well, this is going to be interesting. I feel like I'm going to get in a huge amount of trouble with this. Yep, I'm going to get in trouble.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is going to be a problem. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for this.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Oh, hello. Where's the quest? What?
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some...
As hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Cool. Now we gotta access the headmaster's office.
Revelio. Revelio.
This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the mystery of magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved in the sea of brooms, endless rows of them, My elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The TDM would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination, although perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that, likely so.
Revelio.
Cool room.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
A sorting hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Skilled at legitimacy. Skilled at legitimacy. Sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Sickness is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniffling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage.
Revelio.
What the hell?
Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Slytherin.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go.
Where am I?
Oh, this is cool.
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
Oh, this is trippy.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
So what, is this like the Deathly Hallows?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms.
Yep, Deathly
Avoid
Hallows.
each of them at all costs.
Deathly Hallows. Cool.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This is the Deathly Hallows.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Is this during the Black Death?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
This is super interesting.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Deathly Hallows. This is the Deathly Hallows.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Cool.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Deathly Hallows. This is Deathly Hallows. Hallows.
I've never felt such power. Bombarder! Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
Cool. Very cool. More fights.
Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo.
Cool, cool. This is really cool.
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Protego. Stupid.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Defender.
Woo! Crazy.
Stone. This must be for me.
The Resurrection Stone of the Deathly Hollows.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Amazing statue.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Alright, let's see what we got now.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength.
Well, what are you gonna do with it?
Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do.
Yeah.
Everyone is
That's where she went down the wrong path. Whoa! She crossed the... Oh, she...
Breathe it in.
Oh, she's evil. Yeah, she's evil.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Yeah, that's where she turned evil. That's where I think she turned evil.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
No, there you go.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Yep, wield the Deathly Hollow. There you go. Hollowed Hero.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Nothing? Okay. Oh. Ba-do. Very cool. Okay, so
You certainly sound like he was never seen again.
Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, Goblin Rebellion. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower.
Revelio.
This is skull of famed tailor Grimbold Weft, whose skilled needlework repaired countless witches and wizards' coats during the Goblin Rebellion of 1742, thus preventing them from taking ill during battle.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal
Revelio.
but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. This will spot the statue of Sir Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing
This is a
foes in
centuries-old
combat,
likeness of
nor
Panda
by
Don.
slaying blood.
People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
This set of armor belonged to Sir Athbuttle of the Cheerful Countenance, a legendarily friendly knight who supposedly won every battle before it was fought by virtue of an amiable negotiating tactics. Some attribute his success to an overly potent cheering charm he cast upon himself.
I encourage
What I wouldn't
one
give to be
make
back on a
the
broom right
waving
now.
statue's acquaintance.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner of teaching.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio.
Only missing 3.
It's like being caught by a
Revelio.
I was. Always something broken in the garden. Ornaments.
Incendio.
Right.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Sounds a bit dangerous. I'd rather not risk running into poachers again.
Deke believes it is worth the risk. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh, jeez.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Trevicus Totalis.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Send it. Trevicus Totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo.
More poachers. How many are there? Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Confringo!
Nonsense. I found. They're near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Trifficus Totalis.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Let's get it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. There it is again. Revelio.
Uh-oh.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Protego! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Stop that!
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo!
Protego!
Glacius! Accio! Protego!
Shine that!
Confringo! Accio!
No!
Incendio!
How does that feel?
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Down for my wing! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room.
Oh.
Deke's going to be pleased.
Oh, very good.
I should investigate.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Cool. Oh, here's the new area.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Beautiful. Assist's powerful magic. It is reborn from its ashes after bursting into flames. The loyalty of the Phoenix is hard won.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, sweetness.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for
years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Alright. Alright.
I need to look for a unicorn. Bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Wonder who lives here. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio! Come on, Hazel. Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go the requirements.
Improvements here.
Then we're gonna go here. Okay, so
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
cool. I'm missing an animal. Cool.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What is behind this room? Who lives here? This is really nice.
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora.
Mr. Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admission process at Hogwarts. Ah. Ferris Spavin, Minister of Magic.
Revelio. Revelio.
How do I get over there? Right above me. Or so, of course it's Slytherin.
Revelio.
How do I get up there? Oh. Is that where I came from? Yep.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance. The Quill of Acceptance and Book of Admittance were placed here by the founders and have not been touched since. They record the name of every prospective Hogwarts student and the moment they first show signs of magic. Although the quill is more lenient than the book, which will sometimes snap shut before a name is written if the evidence of magic is not dramatic enough. Wow. Giant book. That must be a big book.
Revelio. Oh, I collected everything here. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up.
Accio. Depulso. Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
There you go.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic. I was
Revelio.
Can't seem to get the smell of dragon.
I don't know. Anyway,
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Revelio.
But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome detention.
Yes, Madam Kagawa.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I told you she was good, didn't I? You should see her with a cook pot.
There you are. The cross-wands duelist to beat.
okay, so what do I want to do? Yep, let's just do this. Actually, you know what? You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. Then we're gonna buy some things.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Has there ever been a vampire?
Take your time.
Akira.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind.
Yep, got everything. Sweetness. Everything in Hogmeade has been completed.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
There you go.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Oh, will there ever be another one as peculiar as you?
Cool. I want to see something.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
That works.
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Cool. Where's the other shop? Priya. It's Priya. Arn. I don't know Arn.
I'm sure I could do that.
Oh, Arn, yeah.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Yeah, don't have enough money.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Alright, so. We're gonna go here. Okay. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna end the stream. Kind of have a feeling that people don't want to watch me play Hogwarts Legacy at all anymore. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go through the game and just beat the game. Not worry about side quests, not worry about any of that stuff. I'm just gonna beat the game. Just leave it at that. If you want to see more, just if you want to see more, I definitely recommend you go ahead, pick this up, and play it. So, because this is gonna be like the 10th episode of this. I've streamed this game for 48 hours. It's probably a good idea that I move on to other games. So what I'm just gonna do is next stream, I'm just gonna try to finish this game. Trying to finish it up. So yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you next time. Have a great one and take care. See ya.